shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Oladipo with a screen on Paul. Lowry, no good. Paul against Butler. Paul into the lane. Aiden, a screen on Butler. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
Aiden hits them both. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates. Boy, Kyle Lowry is such a tough player, and I mean that physically and mentally. Whatever team he plays for, he's the leader, and he sets the tone.
Aiden, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
You know, it's amazing to think, Doris, that before 2019, some critics questioned whether Lowry could lead a team to a championship.
Well, those questions are now over because this guy has had a history of stepping up in the biggest moments. He will fight you tooth and nail for every inch of real estate between the lines. This is one of the most competitively tough players in the league.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Paul with it. Takes it inside. Booker on the take. Up and in on the layup.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Paul. Booker with a screen on Butler. Oladipo against Paul. Crowder outside. Aiden with a screen. Crowder goes in. Pass to Aiden. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Butler finds Lowry. There's a screen to the paint. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Here's Paul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. And the Heat going the other way now. To the inside. Crowder with a steal. Pass to Booker. And there's the drive. Back to Crowder. Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The drive by Butler. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Now here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Aiden. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Adebayo from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Lowry against Paul. Shakes him. Lowry, good. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with the block. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Nifty move. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
3 seconds left. Misses the layup. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the court.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. And it's Ayton in at center.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. With the drive to the middle. Ayton. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Booker.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The Suns trailing. And here's Paul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The drive by Paul. Outside for Booker. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Paul against Lowry. Inside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 now. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA news?
Well, B.A., you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position, Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Paul with it, now guarded by Butler. Paul against Butler. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Lowry finds Oladipo. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ayton. And Booker, here we go. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Adebayo. There's the drive. Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And Miami has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Crowder with a steal. Ball against Butler. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Booker, here we go. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for out. Martin comes in for Tucker. Struess, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Oladipo. And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGee. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul goes against Miami. Free throw's good. McGee. And he can't hit the second. Miami trailing. Lowry with it, guarded now by Holiday. Shot to end the cold streak. Lowry, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Lowry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lowry's got 6 points.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his first basket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cook. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Well, the Heat's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. We've got Butler. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Martin in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Outside Johnson. Outside Holiday. The reverse. Out to Bridges. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting forfeit.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Butler against Bridges. The drive by Butler. Good work there as he goes. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Signature move by Butler right there. Strong drive, followed by the finish through contact. That's him in a nutshell.
Out to Bridges. Back to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Double team on Holiday. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
From 9 feet out. And he can't get that one. The Suns leading. Pass to Shaman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From 12 feet, it's stolen. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Shaman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down low. Here's McGee. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Tries again. McGee's shot is off. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Bridges against Butler. Dedmon inside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Holiday against Butler. Outside Johnson. And a miss there on the triple.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Outside for Butler. Here's Dedmon. No luck on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Holiday. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. Hero screen on Bridges. Pass to Dedmon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's on Mikal
foul.
Bridges.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Holiday against Butler. Johnson a screen on Butler. Holiday passes to McGee. And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bridges against Butler. To the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Shaman. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
You want it? You gotta get loud! Man, welcome.
A line change here for Miami. And the Suns making a change here. First free throw is good.
Your Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lowry against Paul. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. No good from 11 feet. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Crowder. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Adebayo, good look. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Phoenix, timeout.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Here's Lowry. And he drains the turnaround J.
Well, this is the go-to play for Kyle Lowry. The pick and roll, he has got it down.
Booker with a screen on Robinson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Personal foul.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Down by 15. Lowry drives in. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ayton. For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Lowry into the lane. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Paul for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry against Paul. Oladipo left side. Out to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lowry from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Paul drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Now here's Lowry. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Aiden tucks it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Paul with a steal. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Aiden, a screen on Robinson. Paul passes to Crowder. Offline with a 3. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo drives in. Right wing. Here's Tucker. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. And he drives in. Adebayo with the rejection. And they get it back. Aiden finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker, going inside.
Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls.
From the moment he entered the league, Devin Booker has been an offensive force. This is one of the rare players in league history to put a 70-piece on the board.
Lowry against Paul. Lowry, the pass to Robinson. Back to Lowry. Adebayo against Aiden. The putback. Here's Tucker. And finally, that one's good.
Oh, if you don't put a body on Tucker, he will find a way to burn you on the offensive glass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul into the lane. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
down to the big man up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3.
He's capable of playing either guard positions. I mean, think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open.
There's a screen by Washington, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now, here's Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's clear that Harden is a high IQ player. I mean, in pick and roll sets, you can see it. His decision making is just extraordinary.
And it's Ball penetrating. Sweet move, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is Harden. Harris trying to get free. Harden gets the bucket.
In the paint, Harden is a tough guard. If you get too close, he'll draw the crafty foul.
Pass the ball. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From deep Washington. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, at the heart, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills.
The 3 from Harden. A rebound by Washington. Hornets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Borrego and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And as you might imagine, he was concerned about the challenge of facing James Harden. He told me their goal is to make Harden work hard on every possession, but at both ends of the floor. They can plan on seeing plenty of double teams, and they're going to attack him head on when they get the chance. A player who gets as many minutes as Harden does every night, and who has seen every defense imaginable, I'm sure he's ready for it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here is Ball. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And it's Ball penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 6.
It's just the intuition of Ball. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Harris kicks to Harden. With the drive. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The drive by Ball. Hayward passes the ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Inside. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ball.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Driving in. Here's Harden. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
The drive by Ball. Nice move. The shot by Hayward. Wide open, and it's the Hornets another 3.
This is where Hayward just gets better and better, squaring up off the catch.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, Harden's capable of getting you a triple-double every game. I mean, his versatility is just incredible.
Bridges a screen on Harden. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple.
This is Green's main strength, if you ask me. Over the years, we've seen his range continue to expand.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 3-point lead. In the corner, it's Oubre. Six to shoot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Washington with the dunk.
Vision is special for this kid. I mean, Ball toys with the defense, creates open opportunities for his team.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hornets lead by 5.
Your honeybee.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And it's Ball penetrating. He can't hit that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And stolen by Hayward. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Thibault kicks to Green. Another three for Philadelphia.
So smooth in the catch and shoot. Green doesn't really need much time or space to get a shot on.
Driving the lane. Ball. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Harden the pass to Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
Your honeybee.
Rozier, who's checked in for Ball.
Your honeybee.
Green's gone 3 of 3 from the arc. 9 points on that long-range shot of his.
And certain guys post almost identical numbers year after year. Danny Green is one of them.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, the production's been very consistent since his 3rd season, but he also gives you intangible toughness, depth in the clutch. His coaches and team trust him a lot. Well, a versatile weapon on offense. Washington is great at recognizing when he should look to penetrate.
Green kicks to Embiid. Harden surveying the D. Back to Embiid from deep. A new 14 for the 76ers. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And Rozier, here we go.
And some bang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 12 in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Harris against Rozier, and he banks in the layup. Rozier's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely when driving.
Here's Embiid. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Hornets trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Rozier into the lane. Pass to Washington. Down low, Bridges. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under
The
review.
wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Charlotte. McDaniels comes in for Miles Bridges. Here's Maxey. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. So Rozier will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 6-point game. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. There's the pass to Harrell. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look. Rozier's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Maxey, Millsap has the open look. That three off the mark. Hornets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Rozier looking around. The shot, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Millsap.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Hornets trail by 6. Rozier for 3. Millsap with the steal. Here's Maxey. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Rozier, the pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
2 for Harrell. That fires up this team. He's a great guy to have.
Driving to the basket. And here's Millsap from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is Philadelphia. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The 76ers Orioles.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the small forward spot.
For Charlotte, P.J. Washington taking 3 shots. Timeout called for Philadelphia. Fans, your honeybees. Give them a hand, fans. Your honeybees.
That free throw good from Washington. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for 1 season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Embiid kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
Poke loose. to the paint. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level. Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Passes it to Washington. Back to Ball. Harden against Ball, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Harden against Ball. Harden kicks to Embiid.
Great coverage from Washington, playing hard and trying to make an impact on defense.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Shoots the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process for making the playoffs. Another one for the conference finals. And another one just to go to the finals. That doesn't even have you winning a ring.
With the assist.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And stolen by Hayward. And Ball slams it in.
That was all created by Hayward's defensive work. He does so much to spark their transition.
The three from Harden. Back to Harris. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Ball. Defended by Thibault. Knocked loose. And stolen by Thibault. Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. He kicks to Embiid. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Pass to Harris. Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Harris. Bridges with the steal. Ball feeling it out a bit. Washington finds Bridges. Pick by Bridges. Outside, Ball. Oubre passes to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Timeout called for Philadelphia.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Timeout called the 76ers.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Outside, Green. High post, Embiid. Harden left side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Harden. There's the triple. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
It's Hornets ball.
So it's the Hornets now. Now Rozier. Knocks it loose. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
It's the
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout called for Philadelphia.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in its center. So that's the Hornets 5.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
Here's Embiid. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The drive-by ball. Washington. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for Charlotte.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. Defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
Driving inside. Green finds Embiid. Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
at the line for 1.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Washington outside. To the middle. Out to Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Washington.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection. Gets free for a nice shot.
Harden gets the bucket.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Bridges.
So poised and under control. Bridges relishes taking control, capitalizing on the possessions.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Embiid. He takes it in. Lets the 3 fly. Harden's shot is off. Hornets trail by 5. Ball finds Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Beyond the arc. Here's Hayward. Over in the corner, Washington. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 5. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the length to be a great defender. I mean, for him, it's about learning the game.
Oubre, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to the spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. outside ball. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it. Now defended by Embiid. To the paint. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got it all tied up now for Charlotte. It's Harden with the drive. Outside, Green. Stolen by Washington. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Bridges against Green. There's the drive to take the lead. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, you got the timing on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
Out to Harris, trying to get something going. The shot missing. And the Hornets now going the other way. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The pass to Washington. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Washington. The Hornets need to get a shot off here.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And stolen by Hayward. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Washington. Harden against Ball. Lock at 6. Back to Washington. It's full!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For
go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. And Ayton gets it to go.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint. What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year and their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Celtics. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Johnson. Smart against Booker. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Paul drives in. Here's Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And the shot goes. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brett.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
And stolen by Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. Williams a screen on Booker. Horford outside. Screen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And Horford powers it home.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing the D is able to do.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Oh, sweet move. Williams grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Williams, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The free throw drops for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Paul with it. Tipped away. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Booker with a screen on Brown. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside. To stop the drought. And Ayton gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown passes to Horford. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Paul against Brown. The drive by Paul. Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Driving inside. Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Paul against Brown. Outside Booker. Johnson a screen on Smart. Pass to Johnson. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. He launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Paul with it. Picked up by Tatum. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get a
another three.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top. What a play. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Ball against Brown. Outside Booker, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Brown for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Boston timeout call.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Tice in at the center position.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Basket counts. White's gotten his first points in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns trailing. Now Paul looking for his first basket still in this one. Booker against White. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 8 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brand.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Celtics.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Now here's Paul. Now here's Booker. Down low. Ayton inside. Horford covering. Ayton, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Horford, a screen on Booker. White, the pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Shoots over Bridges.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Booker for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's White. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Booker with a screen on White. Pass to Booker.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
The kick out to Paul. Four on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
White. There's Tice with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Paul passes to Aiden. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
White drives in to the middle. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. The opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
At the line for the Suns.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And it's a complete... new group for the Suns. Williams has checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Holiday doubled up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Brown with the steal. Smart against Holiday. On the drive, Smart. The kick out to White. Tice left side. It's stolen by Holiday. Crowder outside. Back to Holiday. McGee a screen. Holiday passes to Craig. Here he goes. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. Here's Tice. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Aaron Holiday, JaVale McGee out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Shaman in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Crowder, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 sinks the tray. Smart has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
McGee passes to Craig. McGee a screen. To the inside. Puts the move on. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Outside Holiday. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. He takes it in. Here's Williams. Another shot over Holiday. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. McGee, a screen on Smart. Holiday from long range. McGee passes to Crowder. Pass to Shaman. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. He goes up again. And it's laid in by McGee. McGee's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Tice sets a screen. Here's White. Oh, McGee with the block. They retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
White for 3. And no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Craig.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Shaman.
2 minutes.
McGee, a screen on Williams. To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
The defense so concerned with Shaman and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Now here's White. Defense is right there. Count it. White's got his second basket of the game.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Outside Holiday. Over Williams. Blocked. Outside Brown. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Tice comes with a double team. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for White. Horford, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Smart. Here's Horford. And the layup is good off the glass. Horford's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Shaman. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's Crowder missing. He got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
With with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. On the floor for Boston. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Now here's Booker. To the inside, Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Brown, a screen on Paul. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Ayton with a screen. Outside Paul. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Brown, a screen on Paul. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Paul. Booker, pass to Ayton. And it's Williams off the drive. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
For 3, Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Right side Paul, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Left side Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Brown, a screen on Paul. Pass to Horford. Booker against Brown. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Brown. This one for 3. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Johnson a screen on Brown. And Booker, here we go. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges against Tatum. Back to Pritchard. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. The kick to Tatum. Second chance shot. Pass to Williams. Clock is at 3. Shoots over 8. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Smart's checked in for Boston. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, this next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Brown for three. Laces one from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brown. Pass to Smart. Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Booker. On the take. Count it!
Athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For
Great big men in the middle tonight, Greg.
Here we go.
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry buries it from three-point range.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. Hits Harden with the drive. The feed to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes the 3. Embiid controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here is Lowry. And that one, good. Lowry's got 5. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harden against Butler. Pass to Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He has a great feel for making the right play. The timely roll off the screen. Tobias Harris.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And the basket by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden the pass to Thibault. Harden against Lowry. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 4. Drops in the tray. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
That puts them in the lead.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Harden with the drive. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Makes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lowry passes to Tucker and stolen by Harris. Three-pointer by Embiid. They get it back.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Green against Butler. Passes to Hero. Butler feeling out of it. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Jimmy Butler's becoming a nightmare of a matchup. Off the pick and roll. Now he's using the pass to free up other guys.
They kick it out to Green. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Harden. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Harden. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Lowry against Harden. Lowry passes to Butler. Over Green. Butler, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Embiid. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead.
And your Sixers nasty.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
You know, also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
On the floor for Miami, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And here's Lowry after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Harris against Lowry. The pass to Hero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got his first 2 points.
And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Walking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, G.A.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. There's the pick. There's Hero with the 3. Here's Lowry. He feeds it to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Harris knocks it loose.
Great position on that play from Tobias. Challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he drives in. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Harden on the wing, defended by Butler. That one good for 2. He's got 12.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Harden against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Lowry against Harden. Basket good. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Outside, Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Now, here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. Adebayo high post. Outside for Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Team makes the noise.
The 76ers leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Maxey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Butler. That one falls. Butler's got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Millsap. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. Right side, Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Millsap a screen. Here's Maxey. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. Here's Niang. A second chance effort. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
Now, here's Maxey. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot to the paint. And here we go. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Niang. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 31. All right, thank you, David. And folks. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Good saving. And can hit. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Harden against Oladipo. It's Harden with the drive. Harris passes to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They set the pick. The drive by Lowry. Dishes to Robinson. Miami no good on that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harris outside. Takes it inside. Embiid laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points now in the fourth.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Lowry dishes to Martin. Back to Lowry. For 6, he's yet to miss from the field.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. Good saving. Guarded by Embiid, and he makes that one.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Into the lane. They kick it out to Green. Back to Harden. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Once again, give it up for your 6th.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Adebayo with a screen on Hart. And Oladipo, here we go. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Here's Harden. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Adebayo with a screen on Hart. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Harden against Butler. Outside, Green. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Adebayo finds Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Green against Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Butler with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Lowry against Harden. 5 on the clock. Lowry passes to Hero.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
All right, fans. That was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Lowry. Passes it to Hero. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
Tyler Hero.
Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76ers lead by 2.
And your Sixers.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Butler passes to Adebayo. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That one on Embiid.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and-one.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Butler. Here's Harris. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And stolen by Thibault. Over to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Almost impossible not to fall for Lowry's shot fake. The way he sells his shooting motion is just very effective in getting the defense off the ground.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Harden way outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here he goes. And the layup is good. Harden's got 11 in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
PJ Tucker.
Both free throws good from Tucker. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Butler sends it back.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
And so Green will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Harden outside, Green. Harris passes to Embiid. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero from long range. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the lane. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
All right, coming out to the court right now.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is over.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
As a defender, you want to force Danny Green to put the ball on the floor. Can't let him catch and shoot.
Lowry kicks to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green. Back to Embiid. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Tucker. Miami trailed. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Harden scanning the floor. Count it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And there's the pass to Hero. Nails the triple.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Butler against Harden. To the inside. Shoots from the right block. There's Embiid. Out to Harris for 3. That shot off, and it's Miami the other way. And stolen by Thibault. Embiid. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
And the Heat call time here. They're down by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler against Green. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. To the middle. Poked away. And stolen by Thibault. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
It's the first, and that put them up by 2.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
Hero from long range. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and a fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there's some...
David, thank you as always.
See you again soon.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
So the Hornets starting five. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5, down low. And Ball gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Ball against Smart. Hayward with a screen on Smart. Ball passes to Hayward. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, it's just really good movement in the pick and roll. Gordon Hayward, an expert at knowing what to do in these sets.
Pass to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Driving in. Here's Horford. Kick out to Brown. Fires the three. They get it back from the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Here's White following the bucket by the Hornets. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now Bridges. Over Smart. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
Tatum, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It's stolen by Washington. From deep. Brown against Hayward. Ball outside. And there's the drive. Washington outside. Just 4 to shoot.
Remaining in the first.
Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Off target from outside. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Brown draws the double. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's ball. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Ball passes to Hayward. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Hayward got his second basket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Now here's White. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ball into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Hayward against Smart. Ball outside. Pass to Bridges. Tatum with a steal. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Hornets.
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Washington. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
Previous players.
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Now here's Bridges. Washington. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Washington's got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's White with a drive. Outside, Brown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
Now here's Rozier. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hayward with a screen on Horford. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age. That's really striking.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Washington. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Brown finds Horford, fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And he makes it. Hayward's got 7 points. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Boston with the ball. The Hornets making their last shot. Right side Brown. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Oubre, a screen on Smart. To the middle. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Smart against Rozier. Washington passes to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
The 3. Horford with a steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Smart finds Tatum. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Second chance effort. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Rozier, the pass to Bridges. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hornets, timeout. Which rounded section wants a free t-shirt? All right.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. Bouknight, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Martin in for Oubre.
Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Tice comes in for Smart. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. White on the wing. Outside Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Rozier against White. Back to Rozier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Bouknight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the wing, Rozier. Pass to Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels a screen. Here's Harrell. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Hornets up 5. All right, now let's check.
The visiting team.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Charlotte. Bouknight out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Martin in at the 2. Rozier against Tice. And here's Rozier. To the inside, pass to Martin, launches it. Rebound Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Tatum. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's McDaniels. The shake. That one doesn't drop. And Boston going the other way now. Left side Tatum. Three-pointer. Here's Tice. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there. Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical, and even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Indoors, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines.
Here's Williams. Tice left side. Williams in the post. Pass to Tatum. Here's Bouknight. Here's Richards. Williams defending. There's a screen. Rozier outside. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tatum finds Williams. Back to Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
On the wing, Rozier, defended by Smart. Here's Richards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Brown from deep three-point range. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. Here's Richards. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Daniels. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Bouknight, pounded by Tatum. Bouknight can't get it to go.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Smart passes to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. Crafty move. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Rozier against Smart. Pass to Martin. Here's Richards. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Boston calls time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Brown. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
1:10 left in the third. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Williams over to help. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Tice. Back to Smart. Williams a screen on Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tice with a 3. Got a piece of it. The Hornets with a lead. Drives to the hoop. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White on the wing. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Picked it out of midair.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And he drives in, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. White with it, working on McDaniels. Williams a screen on Rozier. Smart passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Rozier. McDaniels a screen. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, this shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside White. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The kick out to Williams. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Smart outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Smart. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. So it's the Hornets now. They lead by 4. Washington a screen on Smart. Inside. Washington's shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
White against Oubre. It's White with a drive. And Washington over to help. Tries again. The kick out to White. Back to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Washington a screen on Smart. Ball with it. Now Horford defending. Ball passes to Washington. Yep, that one's good. And the Hornets lead by 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Lets it fly. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bridges, a screen on Smart. And it's Ball off the drive. The 3 from Washington It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Title, Celtics. Fans, your Celtics answer.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington, a screen on White. To the inside. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Hayward against Brown. Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter. White, the pass to Horford. To the right side. White with it. Just 5 on the clock. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now, strength and commitment. He was going to finish that play. Daniel Tice doing work.
Ball against White. Ball into the lane. Second chance shot. Here's Washington. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried.
The previous play.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball with it. Shot clock at 6. Washington a screen. Ball passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Hornets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
Bridges, a screen on White. Ball against White. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Boston again missing. Now Bridges. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Booker. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Lowry against Bridges. A 3-ball. Paul with the steal. Going inside. He kicks it to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got the first basket of the game for the Suns.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Paul against Lowry to the inside. Here's Adebayo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker over Lowry. Goes back up. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Lowry against Paul. Adebayo, high post. Outside for Lowry. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Booker outside. To the middle. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Lowry against Paul. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
For 3, Booker, and it's Miami with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
From the arc, he makes that one drop, only a second 5 tries.
Want to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker? You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Booker is screen on Butler, and it's Paul penetrating. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry against Paul. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closely. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Butler. To the wing right side. And Tucker kicks to Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Paul with the 3, and Butler sends it back. Ayton finds Paul. To end the run, it's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 5. Down low, and stolen by Ayton. Bridges, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Lowry, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over Butler, shoots a fader. The shot by Paul, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 7. Pass to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes, but he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
Yep, that one goes. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Over Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam cashing in on the steal right now, doing it all himself.
Inside, here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right, and that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Butler against Paul. Booker in the corner. Ayton a screen on Lowry. And here's Booker from the arc. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A nice shot by Booker.
Man, that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Lowry passes to Hero. Adebayo the screen. A 3-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 5. Paul kicks to Booker. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lowry against Paul. Adebayo passes to Butler. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. No good from outside. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. Booker in the post. Now recovering. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 14.
doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Adebayo with this screen on Paul. Lowry for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
The drive by Paul. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And the Heat with some changes.
Suns dancers dancing. Makes up
Miami leading by 4. Rich Saban. From outside, off the mark. Now here is Holiday. Driving inside. Gets it off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And touch.
Heat 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Martin in at the 4-man position. The Heat leading by 4. Oladipo taking his time here. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. And the Heat lead by 7.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's McGee. The shot misses. And it's Miami the other way. They swipe it. Craig with it. Robinson picks him up. Crowder, a screen on Robinson to the inside. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got his second bucket tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Oladipo, here we go. Rebounded by McGee.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. In the corner, Shamet with it. And McGee kicks to Crowder. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Oladipo. McGee with the block. Holiday left side. The dish now to Crowder. Outside Holiday to the right side. It's stolen by Oladipo. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Suns trail.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. With the drive. And McGee kicks to Crowder. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. For the tie. It's good. This game is all even. Crowder's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Oladipo goes in. Good saving. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. The kick out to Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Robinson. Oladipo against Holiday. Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely. McGee with the block.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Right wing. Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Robinson. Shamet, the pass to McGee. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a three-point Suns lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Timeout called, the Heat. Gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. Give him a hand, fans.
27 seconds left in the third. Driving in from deep Adebayo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his fifth rebound in this one. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And stolen by Ayton. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, thank you, David. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Johnson with a screen on Lowry. The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Suns leading by 7. Now Paul on the wing, Booker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Booker against Butler. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Paul surveying the floor. To the paint. Here's Ayton. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's
That's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Paul kicks to Booker. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And the three off target.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Lowry against Paul. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
Game, 2 minutes.
Lowry looking around. They set the pick. And the pass to Hero. Inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Paul. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Butler against Booker. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Butler. Johnson kicks to Ayton. Over Adebayo.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best to cover ground.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Good work defensively by Paul. Booker is screen on Butler. The drive by Paul. Second shot opportunity for 3. Booker. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker.
Deep foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
The kick outside to Butler. So the Suns win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
So the Hornets starting 5. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Embiid. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Washington. Out to Hayward. There's the triple. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Green for 3. Here's Thibault. Back to Green. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Green missing. The 3 from Ball. And he buries his first look.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Harden finds Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
That's good.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And there's the screen. Ball with it. Harden picks him up. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Washington passes to Ball. Back to Washington. Out to Hayward. 3 on the clock. Over Green. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Ball. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Embiid against Ball. Embiid misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Ball with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. Washington, a screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball outside. Tries again. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Boy, nice work that time by LaMelo Ball to follow the miss of his teammate. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Outside, Green. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Embiid from outside. Ball with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Washington drives in, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed, and Washington does a good job around the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for Charlotte.
All right, coming out to the court right now. It's
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Green with a screen on Rozier. Outside for Green. On the wing, Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Hornets ball.
.34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. On the attack, Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Harden. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harden. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Rozier. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right.
And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with it.
I think I need to,
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
What's the score?
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Charlotte.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Danny Green is out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Charlotte. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 7 points.
Harden's so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
They get it again. The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Rozier. No good with the triple. And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, BA. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses, and then get busy putting the work in.
Embiid's shot is good.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And Rozier, here we go. For 3, Harrell. Here's Bouknight. He's got 5. And Harrell throws it down.
Assisted.
Boy, that's a forceful, intimidating slam by Harrell. Dared the defense to try to stop him there, and I don't think they wanted to.
Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Rozier, the pass to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Maxey, hounded by Ball. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Maxey's got his first basket of the night.
Whew. just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Now here's Oubre. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Screen by Bridges. Washington passes to Oubre. To the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball. And the Hornets lead by 11. For three, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 5 now.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Washington outside from behind the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
Boy, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Millsap for 3. Hornets with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Bridges, 5 to shoot. And the Hornets, another 3.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Charlotte. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Charlotte. Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid passes to Harden. Another shot. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 9 points.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
There's Ball with a 3. He can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. On the take. Reverses. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of this game.
Ball outside. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Washington. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. And for those of you who have followed Harris, he's been in the league a decade now. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but it has been, and he's rock solid.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Harden drives in. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Embiid, high post. Takes a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And over his 10 years, Clark, Harris has been remarkably reliable.
Yeah, he's as consistent as they come, B.A. He's going to score the ball, he'll rebound, he'll defend. I think he's better now at just making the next pass. And he does it all with a high degree of efficiency.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Thibault on the wing. Back to Harris. Pass to Green. On the wing, Harden. 5 on the clock. Now here's Harris. It's hauled in by Hayward.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Embiid, good.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Hayward for 3. Again, Charlotte with the triple.
This is why Hayward makes the big bucks, folks. It's not just about making shots, it's about making shots in the biggest moments.
Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Make some noise. And your Sixers dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer Rozier. Offensive board. Pass to Bouknight from deep three-point range. The shot no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Maxey, here we go. To the left side wing. Here's Niang. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
To the paint. Here's Richards. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Hornets lead by 11.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls and makes the pass that's available.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Here's Rozier after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rozier, a good look. And it's Charlotte with another.
How about Terry Rozier flashing the in-between game? Nice.
For 3, Maxey. The putback is no good. The shot comes out, and here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets out in front, up by 16.
All right, coming up to the court right now is your Sixers.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Danny Green is out there with James Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. They set the pick. Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Harden drives in. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Bouknight. That shot is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harden finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Pass to Richards, tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Harris.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And Rozier, here we go. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Bouknight, and the three-pointer goes. And the Hornets lead by 14.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And Rozier, here we go. McDaniels from long range. Not going to go that time. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution
on the wing, Harden, pounded by Ball. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
The three from Ball. Washington finds Ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The layup misses. Harden against Bridges. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're really working the paint now.
Screen by Bridges. Ball passes to Bridges. And the basket is good.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Harris. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball's got 4 rebounds now.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Driving inside for 3, Bridges. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Washington. A kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. Nice move. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. There's the block.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Philadelphia ball.
And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Washington right side. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Washington.
And the Hornets lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Washington a screen. Here's ball. It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Embiid. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
You know, with all he does offensively at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent.
And here's ball. And so the Hornets take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, really, this is going to be a fun matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Eaton is at the center with Johnson next to him. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And it goes down 2 points.
With the defense right here, they just look lazy. Can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's asking for trouble.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
They're earning more and more recognition for all the things he does. Horford's finally gone from underrated to appreciated.
Now here's Brown. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays with it.
The drive by Paul on the wing Johnson. Now the pass to Booker. Johnson with a screen on Horford. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown against Booker. Horford with the screen on Booker. It's Brown with the drive. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And the Celtics with possession here after the Suns pick up 2. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Oh, no hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert easily.
Brown against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum passes to Williams. Good. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Bridges sets the screen for Johnson. Driving the lane, and then Johnson with the jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
kicks to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in
Down low, tipped away, and stolen by Ayton. Here's Booker. Passes it to Johnson. Dishes it to Bridges. To the left wing. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. Bridges shot. Good.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He wants his guys to be disruptive at both ends.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the
previous play is
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul, right side. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 6. Paul looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Ayton. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Williams. And here is Tatum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Williams. Bridges with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Stolen by Smart. Outside Williams. Outside Horford. And here's Brown outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. And thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Brown against Booker. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Well, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Brown against Paul. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
It's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. As a player, you need friends out there on the court. Guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey.
Brown, good.
Now this is the fire we love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
Top of the key, Booker. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Ball's knocked loose. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Horford with the screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Horford. And they'll get another chance. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get contact. Oh, man, he didn't throw out.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. Booker with it, now guarded by Smart. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, he's starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Clock is at 3 and taken away by Johnson. They push it up 4 on 3. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Kicks to Brown. Tice passes to Brown. Takes it inside, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hall finds Johnson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the technical free throw is good. Brown feeling out a bit inside. And the jump by Horford.
The focus from Horford, just shrugging off the foul for the and-one finish.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Johnson with a screen on Smart. And there's the drive. Doesn't go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum down low. Defended by Bridges. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Good awareness from Tice there. The spot's a wide open shooter. He gets him the rock.
Ayton a screen on Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. Brown dishes to Tatum. Count it. Tatum's got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, this is what Paul is known for, a shrewd distributor with pass-first mentality.
Smart against Paul. Right side Tatum. Out to the right wing. Tice passes to Tatum. 3 on the clock. Tice, no good. Booker, right side, from past the arc. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are getting their shots.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. dance team, make some noise.
So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as much as 10. Daniel Tice out there with Williams. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White the pass to Tice. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Crowder. Crowder the screen. Down low, here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Smart against Holiday. Crowder sets a screen for Holiday. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Celtics trail by 4. And White kicks to Tice. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Williams in the post. Craig defending. Williams can't get it to go. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. He gets that one. And it's a 6-point Suns lead. Celtics shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's White. Shoots over Shannon. Second chance shot. White finds Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's deflected. Pass to McGee. Smart with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the middle. White the pass to Tice. Shoots over Crowder. Here's Williams. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Holiday goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's White, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Smart. Suns leading by 3. McGee a screen. Holiday attacking. Nifty move. The pass to Craig. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston.
Boston, time up. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who gets the loudest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on up to the court.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Luke Cornett. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's White, rejected by Crowder.
Big defensive play by Crowder, snuffing him out there.
McGee is screen on Horford. Holiday, no one around him. Trains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from White.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Oh, you got to feel it for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Outside, White. Passes to Tice. Back to to White. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's his first.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the play off.
White goes in, and the shot goes in. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
McGee is screened. Shamet kicks to Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the three ball is good.
And with his feet set, Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
Outside White. And he drives in. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Suns ball.
.17 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Holiday. Here's Craig. Tries again. In deep, McGee drops it in. McGee's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Specialty of McGee's. I mean, he's a high-activity guy. He's opportunistic on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to.
All right, look who's coming on up to the
now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage
pay. His second personal foul. First team foul.
And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brown against Booker. Brown the pass to Horford. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scoring option.
Paul with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Brown. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Paul penetrating. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
Paul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Johnson sets the screen for Booker. To the paint. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Horford finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. Horford with the screen on Booker. Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Got a piece of it and stolen by Tatum. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Paul grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Brown to the inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Back to Williams. And stolen by Ayton. Johnson, that's for 2. And he comes up with the deuce. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
The shot's good.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
Boston making a switch here. Tice is checked in.
Daniel Tice.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
And here's Brown outside. Inside, here's Tice. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
How about the concentration? Wow, I love when Tice goes up strong and scores on tough defense.
And it's Paul penetrating.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and the leadership Paul brings to his team is so incredibly important. I mean, his teammates really rally behind him.
Derek White's checked in for Marcus Smart. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
There's 25 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum drives in. 4 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
Absorbing contact, finishing strong. I mean, Horford is more physical than some people give him credit for.
Johnson with a screen on White. Down low. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
This is what guys play for.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Harden kicks to Embiid. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Adebayo finds Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Heat.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Harden. And that one drops.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
First team foul.
And the 76ers with possession. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Butler attacking. A special move before the shot. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Harden gets the bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lowry against Harden. Now here is Lowry. Defense is right there. Buries it down low.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Embiid. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening.
That's his first.
The free throw drops for Butler. The 76ers trail by 3. Now, here is Harden. Bucket is good. Harden's got 6.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Green against Butler. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Adebayo with this screen on Green. And slam dunk by Butler.
Quick and athletic. Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
It's Harden with the drive. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Lowry looking around. And it's Tucker atop the key. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Bam Adebayo so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Green with a screen for Harden. Green up on top. Back to Harden. Drives to the hoop. The feed to Embiid. Shot clock at 3. And Embiid throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
second team foul.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And the basket by Harden.
And the D has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Into the lane. Good D by Embiid.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Harden kicks to Thibault. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Back to Hero. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
Taking a look at the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And that one is good. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Butler. Oh, in the jam by Butler.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Embiid the screen. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
The drive by Lowry. And Tucker has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Harden against Butler. Lock at 6. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami, and foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden against Butler. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Embiid in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jacks up a 3, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
For the 76ers.
As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The 76ers leading by 5. Takes a step back. Maxey passes to Niang. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Oladipo's running. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Butler. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Ray, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good, Maxey.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Oladipo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The game now all time.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Out to the right wing. Millsap has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Butler goes in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Driving to the basket, and that one's good, Maxey.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Outside Millsap. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Millsap a screen. Here's Maxey. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
To the paint, here's Niang. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Niang's got his first 2 points of the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closer. Yep, it counts. Oladipo's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Heat.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here.
Miami Heat.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The 76ers, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Butler and Tucker up in the forward spot. Tyler Hero out there with Victor Oladipo. That's the group on the floor for Miami. There's a screen. It's tipped. Embiid wide open. Kept alive.
Tobias has a good frame and has good strength. I like to see him go in there and put it to good use on the offensive glass.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Somebody make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Duncan Robinson comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Jimmy Butler.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Out left of the wing. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
That's his
and Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
The 76ers trail by 5. Harden with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from close range. The Heat leading by 5. To the middle, here's Martin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the ball.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Caleb Martin.
Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harden against Oladipo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his second.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Heat shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Good saving. Guarded by Embiid. Good drive by Lowry. And he makes good on the layup. Lowry's got 6.
And you love how Lowry insists on finishing his drive. Not even the contact can dissuade him.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. There's the drive. And there's the pass to Embiid. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Robinson against Embiid. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Thibault. And here they come. And here's Green outside. The 76ers with another miss. Miami leading by 6. Timeout called, the Heat.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Adebayo's checked in for the Heat.
Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
Harden against Lowry. Outside Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thibault. From deep, Harden. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Lowry. Goes back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he recovers it. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Harden up top, now recovering. Here's Harris, Thibault on the wing. No good, that would have tied it.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Adebayo the screen. And Oladipo, here we go. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Embiid with a screen on Robinson. Harden can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
A different look for Miami. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Lowry against Harden. Hero from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, stolen by Tucker. Right side Lowry. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Inside, stolen by Tucker. One-on-one fast break from deep three-point range. And again, Miami with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Miami Heat.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
Time to get up and make some noise.
And the Heat call time here.
Miami calls timeout. Hey fans, who wants the
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the 76ers. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers trail by 10. It's Harden with the drive. This is it to Embiid. Back to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 26 points.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Here's Lowry. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's Harden with the drive. Out to Harris from downtown. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
3.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
But early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Adebayo drives in. Count the basket. And now a 9-point Heat lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Lowry drives in. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. The second chance effort. for those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
And Adebayo sends it down. And stolen by Thibault. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harden with it. The tray. And he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Lowry. And Embiid with the block. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout call to the 76ers. They trail by 4. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Harden. They kick it out to Green. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Green. Harden's got 33 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They kick it out to Green. Down low. Here's Embiid. On the wing, Harris. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Butler attacking, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
Now at the line, Jimmy Butler. Timeout called for Philadelphia. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. And now, stand up and make some noise for your Miami Heat.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Now, Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis. And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Outside, Green. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the three. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Embiid. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. It drops.
Yeah, he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Miami Heat dancers.
There's Hero with the three. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
And here's Harden, all fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the 76ers. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Harden, and it's Embiid into the center position. Adebayo down low. Embiid's there. Now, here's Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid with the steal. Here's the 3. Harden, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Three-pointer, Butler fires for 3, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler, spots the open man, tack up an assist.
It's Harden with the drive. Feeds to Harris. To the wing on the left. Embiid kicks to Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And getting to the line better than anyone in the league. James Harden led the league in free throw attempts during 7 of his 8 seasons with Houston.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're leading by 2. 1:31 left in overtime.
All right, this is coming over the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Here he goes. Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Green against Lowry, out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. They kick it out to Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the 76ers lead by 5.
This is bread and butter stuff here. If you're tasked with trying to stop Green, you can't give him any space on a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Adebayo drives in. Money!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Embiid with the screen on Lowry. Second chance shot. Got it!
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Butler dishes to Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. A shot that time, not on target. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Adebayo passes to Hero. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On the wing, Harden, now recovering.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game, and the Heat call time here. They're behind by 7. 6 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Embiid with the steal. So the 76ers win it. They had to scrape. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
It's a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. Now here's Ball. Washington, a screen on Smart. Ball into the lane. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Ball finds Bridges. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Brown. With the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
The first free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Brown. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Now here's Hayward. There's Ball with a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Outside, Brown to the inside. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brown.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Ball, and he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible.
Incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Washington powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Screen by Horford. Brown can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball against Smart. Ball into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Williams. Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 8.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Washington a screen. Inside. Here's Hayward. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Ball. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Horford gets it to go.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Ball against Horford. Back to ball for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Bridges against Brown. Down low. Oubre with a steal. In transition, here they come. There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Right side Tatum, screen by Horford. And here's Brown for 3. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolute. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step back move.
Grant, that step back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brown finds Smart. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Brown passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Horford. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And so it's Charlotte with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum against Hayward. Nice move, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Smart against Ball. Washington, a screen on Smart. Ball into the lane. Second chance effort. And it's Washington missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout, Charlotte. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
Charlotte making some changes. Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And Terry Rozier subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Williams finds Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Harrell's got his first points of the night. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Now here's Williams. Here he goes. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
If you do not find Daniel Tice and check him off, he is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
Here's Rozier. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Oubre. Oubre on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Hayward for 3. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got his first 2 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brown with a screen. Driving to the basket. White, the pass to Tice. The kick out to White. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Harrell. And Rozier, here we go. Hayward against Tatum. Pass to Harrell. Outside Oubre. Here's Rozier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 3-point game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. White for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Rozier. Going inside. Deflected.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
It's a tie game in Charlotte. And don't go away. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Tice in at the center position.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's White out to Horford from deep. The Hornets pull it in. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a 3-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's White. Pass to Smart. Tice outside. Fires the 3. That one no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Washington, a screen on Smart. Ball passes to Oubre. Now here's Bridges. And here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Horford with a steal. Tatum inside, guarded by Hayward, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Ball passes to Washington. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Smart with the ball. Checked by Washington. Tice in the high post. Out to Horford for three. No good that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Ball right side. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Boston timeout has been called. It's
Williams is checked in for Tice.
all right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get loud.
Here's Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Your honeybee.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Ball. That's his first personal foul.
Ball against White.
Team foul.
And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And
shooting from Boston.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Your honeybee.
White hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Hayward. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Gordon Hayward will find his rhythm fast if you allow him to catch and shoot.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Washington with the ball. Now Horford defending. Hayward for 3.
2 minutes.
Smart grabs the miss. Boston trailing. To the paint. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Smart has got 5 now.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Screen by Bridges. Ball into the lane. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Out Horford twice on the pipes.
Smart with the bucket.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Inside, Washington. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
White drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Fans, the loudest section gets free.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Ball. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball finds Oubre. Bridges, a screen on Smart. Bridges outside. Here's Washington. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
All right. Look who's coming to the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Here's Rozier. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Richards. Out to Hayward. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Rozier. Out to Bridges. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Charlotte trailing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart against Rozier. Down low. Horford with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
To the paint. Here's Smart. Out to Horford. Back to Smart. Screen by Horford. Smart passes to Horford. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Here's Williams. Hayward against Tatum. Steps back. And Bridges. Here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Brown against Bridges. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Horford passes to Brown. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Richards, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier. And the Celtics also making a change. Tice is checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Washington, a screen on Smart. Brown with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Williams. Out to the wing. Tice has got space. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable of given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Ball into the lane. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Bridges. Out to Oubre. Pass to Bridges. Washington, a screen on Williams. Back to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Buries it down low. Oubre's got his first 2 points of the night.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Hayward against Tatum. Here's Tice. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Oubre. The 3 from Washington. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Brown passes to Tice. Back to Brown. Driving inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Bridges, a screen on Smart. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, hey! How about that?
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Now here's Ball. Hauled in by Brown. Williams with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Tice. Williams with the screen. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the basket is good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Booker against Butler. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Lowry's got 5.
When Butler's locked in on the defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
The drive by Booker. The pass to Ayton. Misses the 3.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Now Lowry following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Just 2 to shoot. Paul with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here is Paul. Into the lane. Takes it off the glass.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Oladipo sets the screen for Lowry. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Paul missing. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Passes it to Tucker. Cranes the three-pointer.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
The drive by Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Lowry finds Tucker. Adebayo with the screen on Crowder. To the paint. 4 on the clock. And it's in there.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Paul against Butler. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Butler against Paul. Booker outside. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. A nice shot by Booker.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Oladipo with a screen on Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Unloads. Rejected by Booker. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Lowry. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Here's Butler following the score by Phoenix. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Adebayo.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bam Adebayo. That's his
Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And it's Paul penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league. And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
A second chance effort. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 4. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
A drive by Paul, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Going inside. The shot by Lowry, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Adebayo. After Mikal Bridges' bucket. Butler finds Adebayo. Bridges with it. Lowry picks him up. Bridges against Lowry. Bridges attacking. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Back to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And it's Paul penetrating, and the wide open shot from Crowder off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 11. Driving in. Here's Oladipo, and the layup's good off the glass. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always easy.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
It's time for T-shirts. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
team's making some changes here.
Miami Heat Dancers.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Suns on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson with a screen on Butler. And Holiday kicks to Johnson. Shamet on the wing. Pass to McGee. Craig with it from deep. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Heat trail by 9. Right side, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I love that by Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Driving the lane, kicks it out to Johnson. Craig sets the screen for Johnson. To the inside. And the pass to McGee. Martin against Craig. For Martin. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Passes it to Johnson. Craig with a screen on Martin. And it's Johnson penetrating. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Martin inside. Johnson on him. Here's Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He feeds it to McGee. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
At the line for the Suns, Aaron Holiday.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Now here's Butler. There's the drive. McGee with the block. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Thank you, David. And
the Suns, 36.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Cameron Johnson. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here is McGee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McGee's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Now Butler. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Hero passes to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 11. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. Feeds to McGee. 7-foot shot. Now here is Holiday. T right on him. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Miami shooting well. 50% from the floor. Pass to Strus. Butler against Holiday. Outside Butler. It's hauled in by the Suns. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGee is screen on Butler. And Holiday kicks to Shamet. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Lowry dishes to Tucker. Puts up a 3, 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. He can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. McGee a screen. Johnson with it. Now defended.
Love it, love it.
Assist goes to...
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here is Lowry. He's got 5. Robinson passes to Tucker. They need this one. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Outside for Lowry. Another shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Lowry's got 7 points.
Sweet touch from the mid-range. This is Kyle Lowry's game right here. Great shot.
It's stolen by Lowry. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Oladipo finds Lowry. Oladipo with a screen on Holiday. A putback. Adebayo on the follow. 13 points in the game.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here is Holiday. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Lowry. The kick out to Holiday. And he drives in. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Oladipo right side. Inside. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 11. And here is Shamet. An easy 2 points on the layup. Shamet's got 5.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Now here is Holiday to the middle, and Adebayo sends it back.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a two. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Phoenix shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Phoenix in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo into the small forward position. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Booker outside. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
With the drive, and it's Adebayo in the corner. The feed now to Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists in the game. Ball outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Booker in the post. Guarded by Robinson. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Just 3 to shoot. With the shot. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Somebody make some noise! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers!
And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Robinson. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. From past the arc. Shot by Crowder, no good. The Heat trail by 7. Lowry dishes to Butler. Back to Lowry. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Paul passes to Booker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
The pass to Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on Paul. Paul against Lowry. Dishes it to Butler. Over Paul. Butler, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
This is it to Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Adebayo finds Tucker. Back to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. Crowder with the steal. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Miami no good on that time either. Lowry against Paul. A crossover, and it's good on the way up. And the Suns lead by 10.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Pass to Tucker, takes the three. Bridges with the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Booker. Kicks it to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
That one goes in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Crowder. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Paul penetrating, deflected by Tucker. Hero finds Lowry. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound, Tucker. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This one was open.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Green and Harris, the forwards. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Washington a screen. Ball with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Washington. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Boy, with good mechanics and a nice high release point, Washington has a pretty advanced mid-range game. You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Ball finds Washington. Ball against Harris. Bridges passes to Ball. Washington a screen on Harris. 6 to shoot. Shot is up and it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Now here's Harris. And rejected. Oubre on the wing. Takes it inside. Thybulle with the board. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Embiid's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Ball passes to Washington. And he recovers it. Back to Ball. To the middle. They double him with Harris. Pass to Washington. Oubre against Harden. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Ball. Washington a screen.
2 minutes.
Ball into the lane.
2 minutes.
Pass to Washington. Out to Oubre. Bridges a screen on Harden. Oubre passes to Bridges. Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. Now here's Thybulle. Back to Harris. The shot no good. Nice D from Bridges. They've got numbers. And it goes out of bounds. That went off green.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ball. Uses the glass on the layup.
Deadly in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set. This time, calling his own number.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Ball. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 8 points. Screen by Bridges. Ball passes to Bridges. Washington outside. Bridges a screen on Green. Here's Hayward. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Harden. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Washington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Ball into the lane. This one for 3. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball. Washington's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Harden. There's... Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Ball with it. Harden picks him up. Washington outside. Now here's Oubre, guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft them.
Green against Ball. Into the lane. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball was so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So for the Hornets, Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And it's Rozier in for Ball. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harrell the screen. 3-pointer Rozier. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McDaniels a screen. And Rozier, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Rozier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the 3 line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but it looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Rozier against Milton. Pass to McDaniels. And here is Harrell. tipped.
Pretty cool to see Millsap turn shots back. I mean, he's a mobile, athletic, big man who is taking pride in his defensive work.
And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And Rozier, here we go. And that one's good.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack. Going right at guys.
Driving to the basket. Here's Maxey. Hangs in the air. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Harrell the screen. Rozier outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. This as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3. Harden outside for Green. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. And here's Ball. Give him 8. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Thybulle. Outside Harden. Driving in. Out to Harris. Oubre with a steal. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Harris passes to Green.
Ball with the assist.
Thybulle with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. And that one drops. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Washington a screen. Good chance here for Ball. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The drive by Harden. Green for 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the three-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Here's Embiid. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a second late.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three from Washington, and the Hornets, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You can see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's his second personal
foul. A new lineup here for Charlotte.
Team foul. Timeout.
The Sixers trailing. And it's Harden penetrating. Got a piece of it.
How about Rozier throwing it out of there? Come strong or don't come at all.
Make some noise.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
Basketball.
Pass to Richards. Here's McDaniels. Rozier outside, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:32 left to play in the third. Here's Richards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 5-point Hornet lead.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Harden. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 14-6 run. Rozier against Harden. And Rozier, here we go. Misses from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Going inside. Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. The three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Harris. Left side Thibault. Now Green. Outside Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the 76ers, James Harden at the line. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Millsap, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Green. And Milton subbed in for Thibault.
Your honeybee.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harden.
Harden's career, as we all know, is littered with huge stats, but he recently became the first player in NBA history to post a 30-point triple-double in a debut game with a new team.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's the pick. On the attack, Rozier. Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are.
The previous play is under review.
They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We play center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hornets out in front. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring in the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Allie, thank you. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Ooh, deflected by Ball.
He shot it so efficiently in the first half, but it looks like he's lost his momentum.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. The Hornets with a lead. Ball with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Harden, that's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Three-pointer, Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 20.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Charlotte's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ball outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And it's Harden penetrating. Outside for Green. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Ball outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bridges, and he comes up with a bucket. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
Well, he's very dependable from that area, so Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Minutes remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Washington against Harden. Thibault on the wing. Ball with a steal. Here's Bridges. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Back to Harden. 1:35 left in the fourth. Oh, denied by Hayward. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ball passes to Hayward. It's stolen by Thibault. And now the Sixers on the break. Green for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
Ball left side, and he drives in. Hayward for three, drops in the three. And the Hornets lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
The three, Bridges. And the Hornets, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oubre passes to Hayward. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is theirs. Go get it.
So Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. It should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Tatum out there with Horford, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now Paul. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Ayton. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker for the 3. They get it again. And Ayton throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at them. They had their faces in their top.
Outer dishes to Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And showing he can play above the rim. Crowder with the highlight.
Brown driving. Oh.
Jaylen Brown.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays tremendous product.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown inside, working on Booker. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Smart. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. Over Ayton. Tries again. Williams can't hit.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup.
2 minutes
now getting the whole team pumped up.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Now don't let Paul's size fool you. He's as tough as they come.
Brown drives in. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Fires the 3. And Paul with the basket on the assist. Paul's got 5 now.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Williams has a screen for Brown. And there's the drive. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. One challenge that he, like all coaches mentioned, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. If you aren't matching him in that, then you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Williams. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. They get the rebound. And another shot with the clock winding down. Smart wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Paul with the ball, out guarded by Smart. To the inside, taken away by Williams. It's Brown with the drive. Tatum on the wing. Horford with the screen on Bridges. Tatum finds Horford. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix ahead, up.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brown feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Down low. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 8.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Ball kicks to Crowder. Ayton in the high post. Booker the pass to Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Pass to Smart. Back to Horford. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Crowder a screen on Brown. Here's Paul. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And Paul understands, man, he should look to score inside. His basketball IQ is just off the charts.
The 3 from Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Crowder's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
The 3, Bridges. They get it back. There's the dish to Ayton. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. And stolen by Tatum. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Booker outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And Chris with the Fab 5 in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. I mean, in Michigan, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectation, saying, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my
spot to change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that, we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento, and you need a few keys to do that. You need a great player, you need great passers, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room.
And that one's good, Ayton.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And then for Boston. Light comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. Here's Pritchard to the middle. Here's Tice to stop the run. He lays it in.
And this is where you get Tice the Rock. You let him go to work close to the rim.
Suns leading by 7. McGee is screen on White to the paint. The shot's good from McGee.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Tice. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Holiday goes in. It's deflected.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
It's good. White's got his first points of the night.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pritchard passes to Horford. Lays it up off the glass. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absorbing contact, finishing strong. Horford is more physical than some people give him credit.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks, David, and we'll be...
The Celtics, 25.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All filled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. They've got Horford. He's out there with Jason Tatum. Derek White is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Tatum finds Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Tice is terrific as the roller. Using his frame to bust up the defense and find a shot.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
You're right. That's just nice timing on the pick and roll. McGee right there where he needs to be at just the right moment to finish the play off.
Tice, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And Holiday kicks to Johnson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Craig against White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for White.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Holiday with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Right wing. McGee, the pass to Craig. Johnson, the screen. Shamet kicks to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson double teamed. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
And White slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offense.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston.
And your Suns dancers dance team.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Suns. Dishes it to McGee. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. McGee's got 4 this quarter.
This is where McGee's coaches and teammates want him to shoot from. They know he can do damage in there with his hops.
The kick out to Williams. Tice sets a screen for Williams. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now the pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
So agile in the driving. Tatum puts it on the deck. He's a major problem.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Holiday, the pass to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tice with the screen on Craig. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Johnson from outside. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Pritchard passes to Tice. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tice. Banked in off the glass. Tice has got 9.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not getting the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
And here's Tice. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. White the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Suns leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. He takes it in, and Holiday throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Tice. Shoots over McGee. Tice, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Holiday kicks to Shannon. Off target with his 3. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruise.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he's able to get it back. Ayton, good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Inside, here's Ayton. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, Horford. Back to Brown. To the inside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Driving to the basket.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Ball against Brown. Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Smart. Here's Booker, and it's sent back by Horford.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. The kick out to Williams. Passes to Horford. Down low. Shoots over Crowder. Goes back up. The shake. And Horford with the lay-in.
Oh, and that's what you expect from your star players. I mean, Horford turns it up, including coming through with the big key bucket.
Crowder a screen on Brown. Here's Paul. Williams with the block. Tatum with it. Chris Paul covering. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Crowder with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Brown and stolen by Horford. Smart finds Horford. Brown outside. To take the lead. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Ayton. That one misses. Good work defensively by Horford. Brown inside, defended by Paul. Tatum dishes to Horford. To tie it up. Some solid defense from Ayton.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
To end the cold streak, the kick out to Crowder. Takes a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Williams. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Paul kicks to Booker. Crowder is screen on Williams. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Boston now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Brown finds Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Horford the pass to Tatum. From downtown, count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Yeah, and an accurate shooter from distance. And Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
For the Celtics,
To win the game, shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And they're going to...
The previous play is under review.
If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count.